She hype babe. The glass. Music's a little loud. I'm holding.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that.
Well,
Who
my
knows what
curiosity
I'll
has been
encounter on my next
satisfied.
constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
What do we have here? A demi-guise.
Ow, ow. I can't hear it. What noise did you make there, Tiglet? Ah. Pum 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 pum.
You should never have come here.
Huh? Baby.
I should think we'd meet
Oop,
more
I died.
challenge from a bow truckle.
Let's learn Curcio. And Avada Kedavra! Is Voldemort not the one that made the killing curse? Or was it Mr. Slytherin? Rug.
Muo.
Me woo. Hi, Bacon. Baby. Up. Is your name Luna? 'Cause I'm gonna make love to you so good. Hi, Dan. Wakey, wakey, Dan.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Hold.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
Hold. Oh.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. I was speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But He recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in
You
particular.
got me beat.
Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might
Hi,
find him doing
Lieutenant.
business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an eye on Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom,
Thank
nom,
you,
nom.
Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You two are meet.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
It's a
Hello,
Lord
Lodgok.
Gok.
Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
You ate bacon, laser, and Tiglis?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Lieutenant ate themselves out. That's kinky. Ha!
I'm ready.
Why did you beat me here?
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Hi, Larby. Is that a real meme? Classic Larby.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Be wood. Be wood.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Arrest the momentum.
Akio.
Lumos.
What are two Akios in my hotbar?
I have a feeling I'm not alone.
No, wrong button. No. Hotbar. Oh, again. Hey, Flash.
Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Glacier. Stay back.
Take this. I children.
Arrest the Lumos.
Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Ha.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Lumos.
I need to get that platform closer. How? What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go.
I broke the
No other
floor. Mommy's gonna be mad at me.
Revelio.
Whee! Ooh. Ah! Oh.
Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos. Pulsar. Leviosa. Pulsar. Lumos.
How am I supposed to do
Making this
this?
spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Yes, you are correct.
Arrest the momentum. Leviosa. Lumos.
You might be onto something.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Am I
Pulsar.
stupid?
Lumos. Lumos.
Maybe.
Revelio.
What
Lumos.
the? There was 4 butterflies. I was missing critical information. No, it went all the way back. No! No! Oh, even more critical information.
Lumos.
I can put it on here.
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Secret exit! Wow! Wow!
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Boo.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
I
To think those
busted.
wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will pay for your deed. You're going to regret that. You're no match.
Ouch.
Expulso!
Did it just switch over to...
Expulso! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Yo.
To be toyed with.
Might want to look up. Death from above! Expulso!
Take your rock back. Cancel daylight saving. No more saving daylight. Whoa! Classic Firefox.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I'll save you.
Oh my god, curiosity. I love curiosity.
Whoa, thank you for the follow. You're free. Get out of here. Run! Run! Don't eat it. What the hell?
Confringo. Accio.
I can't save the fish. The game won't let me save them.
Revelio.
I'm reporting this game to Peter.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Peter? How do you not know Peter is?
To your knees.
Come on, too afraid to fight back? Novice luck.
Not Peter Griffin. I don't hate fish.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I tell Peter Pettigrew.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad you
Kick him in the
yourself.
shit.
Thank you.
I'm
This
trying to
should
gain
earn
his
Ranrock's
trust.
I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now.
Cut off
Many
his
will probably
ears.
believe that our aims might
You're
be
psychotic. Cut him down to ground level. That's fucked up.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Don't like knife here. Your problem.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I'm not kicking anyone in the nut. I don't do that. That's mean. Samantha
Hello,
Dale.
Samantha. Are you here for some...
Not my
I
streamer.
am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin? Yes, I'm ready to play. Then let's get summoning.
Gotta kick Samantha in the balls.
Accio! Yes!
to top that? Accio!
That wasn't 50. It's like right there.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! Accio! How am I to top that?
You
That
can't.
settles it.
I win. I win. You suck. You suck. You suck.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you.
What do you mean poor show? I got perfect.
Don't say that.
I got perfect and you mean
fine
poor
player.
show?
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Bum, 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 bum. Me woo, meow meow, woo. Only one way to find out.
Adelaide
Time
Oaks, isn't
to
it?
replay
I
the game and
received
use
your
the
help.
killing curse in
Yes,
a
I'm
formal
Adelaide Oaks.
duel.
Oh dear. You see,
Would
my
you
Uncle
have the
Roland
killing
is a
curse
metal
by
trader
then?
who's quite well known in the goblin community.
I guess I
He
don't know
normally
what
sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels.
the rest
In
of this
his
game
last
is.
owl, he
I only
alluded
know
to
what the
dealings
first
with
half
those
is.
radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
No.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I'm gonna be a goody two-shoes, and I'm not gonna learn any unforgivable curses. Hello? God, I suck at flying. Ew. I know love and friendship. You don't, pussy. Dude. My God. What a fucking stupid dueling feat.
I should investigate.
Yeah. Ugh, they hurt.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's capsule?
Ouch. Ew. How do I cast Stupefy when I can't potato any of these moves? It was an impossible challenge.
Ranrock's Lloyd.
What have we here? Another human?
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing
They don't
better
see
to
me
do.
up here. Time to boop. They see me! They see me!
I've been fighting with this before you were born. You can't stop me. Pity. Right?
Now, to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio.
Eh.
Revelio.
Periwinkle top hat. looks so cool with that on.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
I don't know where that landmark is. What the fish? Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow.
Alohomora.
Kitty.
Alohomora.
Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana.
Because she's a
It's
nerd.
at the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
If I could undo all that happened that day,
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. The legacy of Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. That chest looks in. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Ah! Oop. Oop.
Incendio! Closer!
Eh. I think. Yes, we. What? Ooh. Get all right.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
All right, forced to dance. All right, forced to. All right. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that puzzle.
That's the last of them. Seems I was
But that worked.
And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
All right, forced to twerk.
Heard you defending.
Cheated? Welp. Maybe they should just make it harder, you feel me?
trails. You know, there is such a thing as... I've never had difficulties with bouncing bulbs.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh,
Behold.
grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
Behold. People.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready.
Take me now! Teddy, take me now!
To learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
I bet you're a little taller than that,
We have
Dan.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
All right. Get back here! Hehe. Mine now.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Sorry, Puffskin, you're not getting away.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. I managed to rescue a Puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Whee! Beep more.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
That's not the one I wanted. Give Deke a sock?
Professor Howin will never believe this.
That's Weasley's, not mine.
Oh, no, you don't.
Fuck you!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I leveled up!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yo, Deke. Suck a Deke.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Is that one tree? That mean tree that hits people? Excuse me? Are you a mean tree?
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
These things are adorable. No, come back.
I mean, you know. I'll look after you.
Wham, wham, wham. It's a shiny. No! Catch the shiny!
Do cooperate, won't you?
Shiny womp
Everything's
womp.
all right now. Arrest the momentum. Professor Howin will never believe this.
No. No. Where'd that deer go?
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
I did it.
What is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
What the hell?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
I'm sure they'll be nice.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Let me feed you.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Ooh.
That came out. I should show Deke.
Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
As for
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Spruttle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Hope they know what they're doing.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Spruttle mentioned. But I still need to visit the cave to find Serona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Ah, that's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Spruttle should be pleased. I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Achievement!
Rest easy, my large friend.
No way. It's laser. There's so many lasers in this. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Blah 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 blah.
I
Blah blah
should take
blah
this-
blah blah.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this.
I ain't reading all that. No, it's her private letters anyways. Let me fly in Hogsmeade. No, you can't make me. Why are you so sad?
Revelia.
Oh, please
Adam.
answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh. Meow 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 meow.
An intruder!
Ouch.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
quiet enough. Oh. Ha. One less human to worry about.
Oh!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Oh my god, curiosity. I love curiosity.
Thank you so much for following. Wow.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Hi, Pons. I'm not a hufflepuff.
should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft.
I'm Ravenclaw.
You made it.
I rave and I claw.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Let me in! Let me in!
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Why did he do that?
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I think she just constipated.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio.
boy will frame my...
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mhm. Oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop.
Derm.
He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
What's for dinner?
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I murdered him.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne?
He's paced on the floor.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
No.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Apple.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
They have
You
plenty
got a
of apples.
first-hand
I can
glance
take
at what I'm
one.
dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
I'm not getting the constipation curse.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Nuh-uh.
This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Ouch. I am not.
Your last mistake. One less human to worry about.
He's not.
I won't rest. Such power. Get accustomed to that. No! I will be.
I confess.
He's doing
That was
nothing.
bits more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate.
Finner the Crow just gifted 8 subs.
Racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly,
Thank
an
you,
icy voice
Finn.
drifted out from
Hi,
somewhere in the smoke.
Finn.
Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Oh, it's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
What is this device?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Yes, babe?
This well looks familiar.
Hey.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Wilfinch Master.
This house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Look at what?
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
How did he get in front of me?
Simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I ain't reading all
These
that.
journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to them. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Whee! Baby.
Why would the door lead us here?
Hey,
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Adam's not crying.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking.
Nuh-uh.
A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well.
Nuh-uh.
But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
I bingo.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Boom. Are you playing Elden Ring, babe?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Why can't I move? Driving. Take off. Is it Halloween? Ooh, it's Halloween. Let me land. Can't enter while. My Ancestry.com says I'm 0.01% Irish. Crashes into us. The dark, the dark, and if it then kills the both of us, to die by your side.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking him down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
How about you do it quietly?
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Yes, you are.
I wonder what that does.
Akio.
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Guardian Leviosa.
Why?
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
Why not? we doing here? I didn't pay. How do I get up here? What the fuck? Why can't I just fly? Maybe you're cheating.
Leviosa.
Maybe you do.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Where's the proof, huh?
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe you made a new account to avoid the VAC ban.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right down. I knew you could do it.
Well, then you just bought a new PC. Even simpler. Yes!
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yes!
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Leave the hippogriff alone.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Lost it.
Dude, could I run any slower?
Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Blast it!
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Well, I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
Woof.
Confringo! Incendio!
How does that?
Confringo!
Oh, what's the line?
Fringo. Predacto.
Whoa!
Alohomora.
I'm not a Hufflepuff! We got the URL.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Well, we gotta change the other link. You bet.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! What have you done?
Protego!
Okay.
Levioso!
Incendio!
Incendio! Was that meant to be an attack of some
Incendio!
Alohomora.
Did you just say I look ugly?
Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Nuh-uh. Mm-hmm.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hurry.
Whoa. Whee! Whee!
There's the Hogwarts Express.
Shit,
Must
a
be the time
hippogriff's
for the
claws could
scheduled
rip
run.
me apart. You heard me. Oh!
Maneuver between us, Highwing.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing! It's incredible, isn't it?
Um, I do not want to be a nugget. I'm not CG.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet
The
these
fuck just
hippogriffs?
stabbed
I've
me?
only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
It was the griffin. Nuh-uh. I think it was you.
Yes.
New item unlocked, Highwing. Woo! Yeah, like CGE. But I don't want to be a fuck nugget. That's not true.
room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Whee! Oh, I'm stuck. How do I get off this guy?
Slow down now. There we go.
Ouch! Ouch! Yo, Flufferton.
Revelio.
I just pulled it out of my asshole.
Away!
Whee! Adam, it's time for class. Yes!
See ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
I stick out so bad.
Knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I
Yes,
hope
really.
those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well
Thanks,
done.
Fluffer.
Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present,
Shoes from Hogsmeade.
traces of what is to
20 doubloons.
What do you see in your own future?
Coat off of some dead guy. Free. Scarf off of some dead guy. Free. Mask off of some dead guy. Free. Hat I stole from a leprechaun. Coat stolen from a dead chick. Free.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target.
Woof.
You have it. Now, why not?
What happened? That's in the bag. I'm top dog. Best that you have. Lapendo.
You spell on the training dummy. Excellent. I think you have it.
Do you think they sell this at my local Urban Outfitters? Ah! Meow, 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 meow.
Hello again, Adelaide. Any word of your uncle?
Still nothing, I'm afraid. I'd be grateful for any help you could provide. As I mentioned, he'd planned to set up camp north of here.
Alohomora.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
What's my reading?
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Where?
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Woo!
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Whoa.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Who, me?
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Hidden constellations?
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
You better.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
I've never used a telescope before. Don't laugh at me.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
What if I can't use my eyes?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the class.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
But what if I'm not blind?
Charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
They're not
tidy as I
open.
expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution
Only
was
'cause they
invaluable.
taught me.
Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout
What do
the
you
grounds
mean,
and
no?
forest,
You mean they didn't
all
teach me how to
beckoning be
use it?
discovered by a worthy astronomer. And
I'm
if I
pretty
have
sure
ever
they
seen one,
did.
it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
Yes.
Generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook.
How did you
know.
do it?
It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Well, that's not
What an
helpful.
excellent
Because it's not.
Harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Ouch. Ouch.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Ouch. 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 Shut up. You're a wizard, Greasy. You're a greasy wizard.
Underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Incendio, places.
There you are.
Incendio, Fringo, places. I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
You
He
champ
and
God
Ranrock were
hater.
close once, but they had a falling out.
You
Nuh-uh.
believe he can be trusted?
Your mum is wrong.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted.
I'm the
will
only
he help us
mummy
get
that's
to Ranrock?
correct.
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste.
I'm gonna
I'll meet
get
you
a
at
painting
Rookwood
of you,
Castle.
Dan, put it in my room, and see, and then you can see. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. As a wizard.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I just said hamster for Avada Kedavra. Spiders. Teeny greasy. Ooh. Ooh. Can I pop balloons on a hippogriff? I can't. Ooh.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
I walk along the item view. What's crazy? I can pop balloon.
How nice of you to stop by. You do no! I will make you. Why drag this out longer than necessary? But I'm better.
Ah!
Ooh, this
Ouch.
shouldn't take long.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Whee!
Highwing, go!
That one girl from my Beasts class is gonna be so jealous. This man. Yeah.
One less human to worry about. Afraid to... Someone's here.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now.
Dun 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 dun.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Welcome to your business. While we sleep. Watch this. I don't know. They might permanently be like that.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now.
Time to avenge your death.
Bop. Fue aquí. I'm in.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
No more happy days.
What are your thoughts on telling me?
Uh-oh.
I'm just warming up.
No! Up for a bit of dying, are we? Expulso! Ranrock won't let me go!
This has become personal.
Oh, how delightful. Is that the best you can do? Another pitiful.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh, what the light go out of your eyes.
Won't get away with that.
Whee!
I suppose that's the quick way. Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, The goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in
But the
his vault
paintings
was
help
wielding a
me.
powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
They don't just sit there. They do move. How do you think they went from the other painting to this one? They had to move.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
No, Dan. Don't become a VRC mirror dweller.
I shall await your arrival.
You're one of those? Of course you are. Whee! So that was you in that world, Adam. You were the Bree Ripper. I'm telling Bree. What do you mean, okay? You want to be caught?
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Yes! That's what you're exactly supposed to say. Nuh-uh. What am I doing? Aha. All that for a fucking cape that's worse than my current one. You wanna fight? Let's fight! Ouch! 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 Easy peasy.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
Ooh. Why are they invisible? There you are. Let me through. Why not? Because yeah, because tips.
What a relief.
I want to see Harry Potter do that.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
Meow, meow,
It
meow.
is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Whoa! A third person.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
Adam's in the game. What?
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
It's Christmas! You cannot have a gold piano. Do you even know how to play the piano? Play me 2 chords right now.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
No, play now. Yes, play now.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
No piano for you then. You? How all you want. Under points. Wowee.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Yeah.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio. You didn't see that.
Endpoints. No way!
Remarkable shot.
No way! I'm cheating? How is it cheating? Two in a row! No!
Well, it appears I've been bested.
You suck. Not even a perfect score? But a perfect score is like 150. I got 230.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game.
Nuh-uh.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Is this not where you wanted to talk?
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Yes.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He...
What's happening? The fuck is this?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Come show me. Come show me. Rough, 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 rough. Rough, 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 rough. Oh. Rough.
This must be Tobbs' cave. I suppose I should head inside.
I don't want to go in here. It's scary looking.
Tobbs' master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Stop looking at your mom's Deke, Adam.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Whoa. Ah, spider! I'm ready. Wait. I'm ready.
Cursed fiends.
Why do you got that? Shut up! No crayons for you. Hi, Octo. Help!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Take that, you stupid bug. Bug.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Bug. Bug.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
No!
Poor Tobbs.
Tobbs
Left here
died!
alone with the spiders.
No! It's all Adam's fault. Yep. I can see through my body. Why is my lower body missing?
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
It's your fault. Don't yell at me! Stop yelling!
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke. But Tobbs is gone.
Formally request you to whisper in chat.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this. Alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Whisper.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind.
I
could use some time alone to think.
Formally command you to whisper in the chat room. Yes! I leveled up! Oh boy! Shush!
on another
A
adventure,
toasty.
Oh, it's you! Just the person.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William.
What's the
one I
matter?
told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Deserved. He deserved it. I'm not gonna say
awful.
that.
I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless.
Stop
for you.
sniffing my balls,
So,
lady.
Will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. You'll simply
You
go
too,
to the
Adam.
tomb when Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According
I
to
would
my research,
never
the tomb's
be
been
caught
abandoned
being a
for
fox.
centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
You are too sniffing my balls.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Oh, why are you doing it then? I guess so. R2.
You are here. Let's go.
I just wouldn't be a fox. And therefore I couldn't be caught. Because I would not be the fox that needs to be on the run.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Soap opinion. Well, it's that time. Read Tobbs. I'm looking through my followers list like I know who you're talking about. That's why you want me to raid them. They're playing with Annie. I got an ad! I got another ad! No ad block. I support streamers. I give them those fractions of a penny. Ad block support streamers? Is that true? Did they still get the ad revenue? I'm struggling to spell this person's name. This game looks like Lethal Company. That's the point of it. But then, why shouldn't I just play Lethal Company? I kiss you, you're beautiful, I want you to walk. We got 5 years stuck on my eyes. 5 years, what a surprise, we've got 5 years. My brain hurts below. 5 years, that's all we got. I kept spelling suds TV, soap sub TV. Soap subby TV. 5 years, my brain hurts a lot. 5 years, that's all we've got. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming again. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the sperm. I'll see you whenever I stream next time. Hi, Maury. Maury, have you ever heard the song Haunted? By Laura Les? That sounds like a you song. I heard it the other day. It sounds like something you listen to. Surely didn't go through and they got to hear me, right? Right? Fuck. Oh well. Hee. I put crayons in the freezer for you.